Oh, this is so funny. The drizzle function from drizzle URM neon HTTP creates a serverless friendly database connection using the connection string from our environment variable. Okay, the drizzle function from drizzle URM neon HTTP creates a serverless friendly database connection using the connection string from our environment variable. and the neon HTTP driver is optimized for serverless environments. It communicates with the neon database over HTTP, so there is no persistent connection to manage. The exported result DB is typed query builder. The exported result DB is a typed query builder that we can use throughout our application. Finally, we need a Drizzle configuration file for the migration tooling. We need a Drizzle configuration file for the migration tooling that we create to file drizzle.config.ts in the project root. Define config schema. What am I writing? Typing. db dot. How many days in the root? Yeah, schema. Oh, what is that now? Sha. What is that? Did I not import it? Did I not import it? My God. Import. What am I writing? From Drizzle get schema is schemaing out and drizzling water dialect post GraphQL dialect and DB credentials. DB credentials, that's going to be an object. URL and process dot nv dot database URL not dot book import stores dot fm. What are you going to do with that? This tells TrizzleKit where to find the schema. Yeah, where the output migration files. Where to output migration files. And we also need to install 2 more packages. What about this? Import as .m from .m. What? I don't think we install this kind of thing. We also need to install 2 more packages. .n this. Yeah, then we can do this. Yeah, I don't know that. This is going to be this or environment variables, environment file, andドットブック、やばいぞ、これ。全員見物。 全建物破壊可能。やべえ。That's the title of the video. Drizzle ORM. भूलने वाली बीमारी है यार मुझे तो। मुझे दिख रहा होगा।だけど、あれ Open terminal. The architecture Drizzle ORM was a Drizzle kit. Before explaining the code, you must understand two halves of the tools you just installed. Okay? Drizzle ORM. This is the runtime interpreter. It lives in your Next.js server actions and translates ORM. Okay? This is Drizzle ORM. This is the runtime interpreter. It lives in your Next.js server actions and translates. It lives in your Next.js server actions and translates your TypeScript queries into SQL when user clicks buttons. Drizzle Kit. This is a developer CLI tool. It does not run when your app is live. It is a bulldozer that reads your schema file. Okay, it is a bulldozer that reads your schema file and physically alters the tables inside your Neon database to match your code. Okay, so Drizzle ORM is a runtime interpreter. It lives in your Next.js server actions and translates our TypeScript queries into SQL when user clicks buttons. Drizzle Kit. It's a developer CLI tool. It does not run when your app is live. It is a bulldozer that reads our schema.ts file and physically alters the tables inside our Neon database to match our code. The code is you pasted is drizzle.config.ts. It is the master control panel for Drizzle Kit bulldozer. The environment bridge dot environment. Okay, import *s.env from .env. .env.config path and okay, Drizzle Kit runs directly in the computer's terminal. You got that? Drizzle Kit runs directly in your computer's terminal, completely outside of your Next.js. Because it is outside Next.js, it has no idea what your environment variables are. No idea. These lines force the script to manually open your environment.local file, find the database URL and load it into your terminal's RAM so it has the password to your Neon database. Okay, got that? Because it is outside Next.js, it has no idea what our environment variables are. No idea. These lines force the script to manually open. Okay, these manually open our environment.local file the database URL and finds the database URL and loads it into our terminal's RAM. So it has the password to our Neon database, the target schema. This tells the target schema. This tells the bulldozer exactly where to find the architectural blueprint. Okay, it's gonna tell the bulldozer, the environment kit, not environment, I mean drizzle kit, where to find the architectural blueprint. It points directly to the file where you just define the blocks and eventually the output out. Drizzle. Well, drizzle kit reads our TypeScript schema. It translates it into raw physical SQL commands. Okay, when drizzle kits reads our TypeScript schema, it translates it into raw physical SQL commands, create table, blocks. It needs a place to save those SQL file on our hard drive. It needs a place to save those files on our hard drive before it executes them. This line tells a new folder named drizzle or project. Okay, this line creates a new folder named drizzle in our project's root and dump the .sql files there. Okay, the engine dialect PostgreSQL, whatever that is. SQL comes with different dialects, flavors, dialects. MySQL, SQLite, PostgreSQL, SQL, PostgreSQL. You are telling the bulldozer to generate code specifically optimized for a PostgreSQL engine like Neon. The key URL process.environment.database URL mark exclamation mark. This passes the secret connection string. Okay, this passes the connection secret string to the toolkit so it can log into Neon. Architectural node. Notice the exclamation mark at the end of the variable. In TypeScript, this is non-null assertion operator. It is you, the developer, explicitly commanding the TypeScript compiler, I promise you this environment variable exists. Stop throwing an error and just run it. Okay, non-null, not null, non-null assertion operator. It is the developer explicitly commanding the TypeScript compiler. Promise you this environment variable exists. Stop throwing an error and just run it. Just run it. When you add new features to Kira like text table or a tag system for the FSRS card, you will not log into the Neon website and click buttons to create tables. You will not log into the Neon website. Okay, you will not log into the Neon website and click buttons to create tables. You will update your schema.ts and then you will use DrizzleKit to automatically push those changes. Okay, we are gonna use the schema file and then you will update. I will update the schema file. Yeah, you will, and then you will use DrizzleKit to automatically push those changes to the live database using this exact configuration file. This is called database migration, and it is how enterprise teams manage data without corrupting it. Okay. Open terminal, you need to run the drizzle command to generate the raw SQL. To generate the raw SQL and push it to Neon, you will need to look up exact DrizzleKit generate and drizzle push command in their documentation course material. मटर गश्ती खुली तड़क पे तगड़ी धड़क तड़क पे तभी बकल में आया ही ना बकल में के बाजू सोचा तो गिरा हुआ है जो सखाना चाहे जमाना या मर्दाना पकड़ता ना का नया पासा जिंदगी कोई जैसा अब मुझे फांसा तेरी कैसी हो तो जिंदगी यानी पिकी पापी sorry का नया पासा फिर दे गई झांसा अरे मुझे नहीं करना रे यार आंखों में पड़ता है भाई हर बार दिखना तो जरूरी है नहीं This tells the DrizzleKit where to find the schema, where to output migration files and how to connect, where to output the migration files and how to connect to data files. We also need to install 2 more packages. npm install save dev dot and postgres. The .m package is needed because DrizzleKit CLI commands run as plain Node.js scripts outside of the Next.js runtime. Okay, you got that? The .m package is needed because DrizzleKit CLI commands run as plain Node.js scripts outside of the Next.js runtime. Next.js automatically routes local for our application code, but DrizzleKit does not benefit from that. मैंने फेंका पासा फिर दे गई झांसा मैंने फेंका पासा sorry. The do.n package is needed because DrizzleKit CLI commands run as plain Node.js scripts outside of the Next.js runtime. Okay, the .m package is needed. It needs because DrizzleKit CLI commands run as plain Node.js scripts. Run as plain Node.js scripts outside of the Next.js runtime. Blank. .m package is needed because DrizzleKit CLI commands run as plain Node.js scripts outside of the Next.js runtime. Next.js automatically loads and local for our application code. Okay, Next.js automatically loads and local for our application code, but DrizzleKit does not benefit from that. DrizzleKit does not benefit from that. By importing .m and calling .m.config path m local at the top of the drizzle.config tiers, we make the database URL variable available to DrizzleKit. Okay, we make the database URL. We make the database URL variable available to DrizzleKit when it connects to database to run migrations or open Drizzle Studio. Our application uses the Neon database serverless driver, which communicates with the database over HTTP. Okay, our application uses the Neon database serverless driver, which communicates with the database over HTTP. However, DrizzleKit's CLI commands need a more traditional connection to the database. Okay. However, DrizzleKit's CLI commands need a more traditional connection to the database. Without the Postgres package installed, DrizzleKit commands will print warnings about some missing dependency. Now, which communicates with the database over HTTP. However, DrizzleKit CLI commands need a more traditional connection to the database. Without the Postgres package installed, DrizzleKit commands will print warnings about some missing dependencies. Now we can generate the migration and apply it to the database. npx DrizzleKit generate to npm DrizzleKit we are going to generate, then we're going to migrate, generate the migration. We can generate the migration and apply it to the database. What the fuck is a migration now? Drizzle.kit generate. npx .kit generate to okay, your SQL migration file. That's our SQL migration file. You wanna open it? Open it. Control click. Okay. Default to 0. We click, we make that. Okay, we meta. Sorry. Para beta. Ara beta. We create a what we create? We generate result kit. Now all we can do is npx treasure get migrate. Applying the migration. Hey, 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 hey. La 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 la. Oh, oh, oh. Ma 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 ma. तेरी बातों ने मैंने उलझा दिया, बैठे ही बैठे मैंने क्या खा लिया, तेरी बातों में मैंने उलझा दिया, बैठे बैठे मैंने बकरी खा लिया. बकरी खा लिया भाई. तेरी बातों में मैंने उलझा दिया. We put it over here. Chingam. Boom, boom, boom. तेरी बातों ने मुझे उलझा दिया. Next.js. अंधार दो मैं. Next.js दो को. हाँ को. Hi. The first command reads the schema and generates SQL migration files in the drizzle directory. See that? The second command, the first command reads the schema. Schema over here. What is that? Schema. What's here? Oh yeah, this. It's gonna read the schema and generates SQL migration files in the drizzle directory. The second command applies those migrations to the database, creating the nodes table. I'd like to confirm that. I come from. Where do I come from? I come from my house. Skip securing. I don't want to secure my life. My account. Sorry. Database storage. はい、これです。これなんです。これだよ。Sorry, これだ。What's the environment for? Local. Table like that. Create server. ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待って。Drizzle. I'm drizzling. You need to verify your email address to activate your account. What the meaning of this? What the activate? Okay, let's activate our account first. Okay, it's activated, boys. It's activated, boys and girls. Let me refresh that. Oh yeah, I see that. I see it. Only 5 GB, 0.5, 500. That ain't cool, boy. Oh, it's 11. Oh, Sheena. That's my table. Table. ちょっと待って。待ちなさい。Okay. Hello there. Okay, let's just read. The first command reads the schema file and generates SQL migration files in the Drizzle directory. The second command applies those migrations to the database, creating the nodes table. You might wonder what the migrations are. The topic was covered in full stack open relation databases, and we will soon get back to it, so do not worry yet. Okay? So I don't have to worry about that. We can verify that the table was created by running npx drizzle kit studio. Okay, let's verify it. npm janakate drizzle kit studio. Drizzle kit studio. Okay, King as expected or should be improved. Feel free to create an issue. What do you mean? Warning, Drizzle Studio is currently in beta. If you find anything that is not... I do not find anything. I don't even know how to use it. How can I find something? Like, is it running or what is happening? Running. This opens Drizzle Studio, a visual database browser. Oh, it didn't open anything for me. A visual database browser to address local drizzle.studio. Sorry, I need to open that. Like, am I like, is it okay to show this? Maybe it is, I guess. मेरी बातों ने मुझे खुलवा दिया. Okay. Sorry. What's that? Studio wa kyoka motometeru. Device 上の他のアプリやサービスにアクセス。強化する。知らねえぞ、お前なんじゃ、お前。 Okay, we have something, Drizzle Studio. We have not. Now we are ready to change the app to use. Neon is a serverless. I didn't do anything like that. Let us add couple of nodes to the database. Can I add them? Default null ID. Let's add ID 1. Title Hamid ke appa. Sorry. Title, let's add this. Does it have to be in this? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, like, yeah, it is in strings, so I do not need to put these quotation marks. Hamid's papa. And then no, here oh wow. Okay, URL can be this. Okay, and then like 0 0 0. We'll start with 0 0. Okay, and then true is false. Let's do true. Okay, reset on this name. Yeah, 1 is fine. Okay, now 1 is fine for me. Do I have to save changes? Oh yes, save changes. Meri baaton mein. Now we are all ready to change the app to use. Sorry for that. मेरी बातों में तुझे मैं उलझा दूंगा तुझे. La 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 la. Now we are ready to change the app to use the database. Let us start with the list of nodes. We change app services nodes.ts as follows. We change app services. We change the app services app blog.ts to like this. Oh, now we do not need to return this. Oh, chatto matta. Chatto. Okay, sorry. Okay, this add block, add nodes, add block, add blogs. No, get blogs. Add blog is different. Okay, get blogs. Eto db dot. We are only at like this for now, but now we get db. We can use the db. Okay, we import that at the rate db. Okay, is it fine to import like that? Is there any other db? Micah dot query dot blogs dot find many, and this. We can delete this now, I guess. And what is that? EQDB notes. ちょっと待ってください。Blogs. db.schema. Look like this. db. Pal. Palli. Okay.ちょっと待って。ここじゃなくて。First of all, we delete this. Palli. Okay, blogs.push. We import blogs first. Blogs. Blog कौन बोला रे? Error रे. हमारे. Now what is push? We cannot just push it, okay? We cannot use this. Okay, that is fine. And we cannot do this find either. That is fine. But when we didn't have that, now if I look at this, palli, okay, mama, it's not a blogs is no more array, simple array, so we cannot do that. Yeah, let's see. Blogs dot the function get nodes uses results relational query API through db.query. Okay, the function get nodes get blogs uses results relational queries API. Drizzle queries. Palli. Find many. Find first. Includes relations, generate first both with comments. For comment row, get all partial fields. Drizzle ORM is designed to be a thin type layer on top of SQL. Drizzle ORM is object relational meta. What's the full form of an ORM? Object relation or something? Object relation mapping. Relational mapping. It is a programming tool that lets you connect code to a database instead of writing raw SQL commands. You work with data using regular action. Classes of programming language. Class is mapped to database tables, objects mapped to database form, attributes mapped to database columns. Result ORM is designed to be a thin typed layer. That is not thin. Thin type layer on top of SQL. We truly believe we have designed the best way to operate an SQL database from TypeScript. We truly believe we have designed the best way to operate an SQL database from TypeScript, and it's time to make it better. Relational queries are meant to provide you with a great developer experience for querying. Okay, relational queries are meant to provide you with relational queries are meant to provide you with a great developer experience for querying nested relational database from an SQL data. Relational queries are meant to provide you with a great developer experience. Relational queries are meant to provide you with a great developer experience for querying nested relational data. Querying nested relational data from an SQL database, avoiding multiple joins and complex data mappings. It is an extension to the existing schema definition. It is an extension to the existing schema definition and query builder. You can opt in to use it based on your needs. We have made sure you have both the best in class developer experience and performance. Brazil तो कहाँ से कहूँगा यार मुझे तो भाई PG table 3 from PG core. Original query builders, you need to provide all tables and relations from your schema file upon process. We change app services nodes as follows. The function get nodes uses drizzles relational query through relationals drizzles relational query API through db.query. The call db.query.nodes.find many reads all rows. Okay, it reads all rows from the nodes table. It's gonna read all the rows from the nodes table. It corresponds to the SQL query. क्या है पता नहीं क्या है. The call db.query.nodes.find reads all rows. Okay, it's gonna read all rows from the nodes table. Reads all rows from the nodes table. It corresponds to the SQL query. Select ID content important from nodes. Notice that the function is now async since the database query returns a promise. Notice that the function is now भाई मुझे कुछ नहीं बता रहे ちょっと休憩。休憩。休憩。休憩時間じゃのझाड़े बढ़ गए झाड़े ओ झाड़ा बढ़ गया ओ झाड़ा बढ़ गया झाड़ा बढ़ गया डायरेक्टली का खास तो बेकार थे यार, करना नहीं चाहता कुछ। तो यार करना I am learning coding. 15, 16. American State. That's American State. American State. Oh. Notice that the function is now asyncs. Asyncs since the database query returns a promise. The return type is automatically inferred by basic treasure from the schema, so TypeScript knows the result is an array of objects. So TypeScript knows the result is an array of objects. Okay, is an array of objects. So notice that the function is now async. It was already async. Since the database query returns a promise, the return type is automatically inferred by tracer from the schema, and so TypeScript knows the result is an array of objects. Returns promise that the return type is automatically inferred by tracer from the schema, so
TypeScript nodes the result is an array of objects with ID number, content string, and important data. The app notes speech notes app the app notes speech.tsx needs to go to data that the function is now using अपना करम तेरा भरम अपना करम बेटा तेरा भरम and PM run cut अपना करो क्या क्या अपना करो लोकल रे नहीं होता how to use this अरे इधर तेरा आपका है मेरा आपका है उधर अपने लिए माना development development oh my lord, I don't know want to look at this. I don't know want to look at this. What is it, man? What's this, bro? When I got oh, it's working, I guess. If I try to go here, edit. I'm not gonna edit. Hulla. It's Papa Hulla. I think it's because of this website. Yay! Hamid Papahullah working, we can say. Hamid Papahullah. Big dreams, small D big dreams. Small D big dreams. Ball. Tomorrow. Now the node speech fetches its data from the database. Now the node speech fetches its data from the database. Let us now change the rest of the functions in-app services nodes.ts to use the database. Let us now change the rest of the nodes, rest of the functions in app.services.nodes to use the database. Return db.query.first find first. The function getNode by ID uses the find first method. It returns the first matching raw or undefined if no raw matches. Okay. Get nodes by ID. Now it's no longer an array, so okay, and yeah, db dot query dot blocks dot find first and where, okay, where, what is that, eq equal to, where clause uses the eq helper from Brazil warrant to create an equality condition. So eq equal to nodes अरे यार नो शनकते blocks dot id, okay, which is equals to the id, and we need to import this eq as from the eq. Oh, अपना भरम मेरा करम अपना भरम मेरा करम. Let us now change the rest of the function in app services nodes.ts to use the database. Export const get nodes by id asyncちょっと待って。मेरा करम बापों का धर्म बापों का बेधर्म हम सबका धर्म धर्म अबीली का धर्म इश्क equality. The function get node by id uses the find first method. Find first method, okay? Find first const. Find first will add limit 1 to the query. Await db.query.users to find first. Okay, include relations. And find first where that is going to be object It returns the first matching raw or undefined if no raw matches. It returns the first matching raw or undefined if no raw matches. The where clause uses the EQ helper from Diesel ORM. EQ helper. Value equal to EQ, import EQ is equal to table.column is equal to table.column dot two. Dot to sign enough. Notes dot id is equal to id. Okay, the function get notes by id uses the find first method. It returns the first matching raw or undefined if no raw matches. The where clause uses the equal helper from Diesel ORM to create an equality condition. The corresponding SQL is select ID contain importing from nodes where ID is equal to 1. Creation of a new node becomes export add blocks, and what do you not need to do this always like that is fine, but ये तो खराब हो गया ना, ये तो खराब हो गया बच्चा, ये तो बोलने का ना, ये तो बोलने का बच्चा, ये तो बोलने का बच्चा, इश्क मेरा, इश्क मेरा, भी अवेट डायरेक्ट अवेट करेंगे क्योंकि वो एसिंक होता है यहाँ पर, हमारा ऐड करेंगे ना हम, ऐड नोट ऐड ब्लॉक कर रहे हैं ना हम अभी, हाँ ना बेटा, हाँ ना बेटा, आपका बेटा, हमको सिंक बनाना पड़ेगा इसको, है ना बच्चों? ये सिंक बोलते हैं इसको पहले तो, है ना बच्चों? ये सिंक बना देते हैं इसको, और आपको क्या करें? है ना, फिर मैं बना देता हूँ। ये सिंक बनाने के बाद आप सिंक लीजिए और उसमें अवेट कर दीजिए अवेलेबल, then we db.json it, we're gonna insert, okay, we are using the insert function which is gonna insert the nodes connect blocks okay, blocks inside blocks. What value is going to be the values that are going to come like this, and now it is going to be content important, but we have more than that. Title important, author and URL and star. Important तेरा बाप का आलू मारू, तेरे बाप का आलू मारू. What about the author ID and all that? Content and important, like title तो है ही, author भी है. db.insert The function add note uses results insert query builder. Query builder. All the values provided to dot value are parameterized automatically for the example. All the values provided to dot value are parameterized automatically. Usual are translated to insert into users ID name values default. User or provides you the most SQL-like way to insert rows into the database tables. Inserting data with result is extremely straightforward and SQL-like. See for yourself. Inserting data with result is extremely straightforward and SQL-like. See for yourself. Yeah, ये तो है भाई सही बात है खुशी होते हैं. So the function add nodes uses results insert query builder. The call db.insert nodes.values inserts a new raw into the nodes table their corresponding SQL. Insert node. ये भी है ना तभी तो. Find भी करना है toggle star. Toggle mag. ये ना करता है. Toggle star का नहीं करना है. Star नहीं करता था कि ताकि star आगे mag. Okay, insert into nodes content important values some content and it's going to be true. We do not need to provide ID because the column is defined as a serial, so the database generates it automatically. What about the Ola, Ulla, Aula? This sounds a bit. Or one, two, three, four, five. 45 नंबर में क्या हो रहा है भाई? blog.ts services blog.ts title string स्टरिंग ही तो बोला मैंने। क्या 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 है इसमें? गलत कर दिए क्या? कोई गलत कर देगा भाई। ऐसे तो देते हैं भाई, क्या है एसिक? एसिक चमकते बावले बावरे, मोरे पिया बावरे, मोरे पिया, मोरे पिया। Okay, the function add nodes uses reserves insert query builder to call db.insert nodes values. Insert a new row into the nodes table. The corresponding SQL is insert into nodes, contain important values, some content and true. We do not need to provide an ID because the column is defined as serial. So the database generates this automatically. And for this, away DB update. Toggle importance. We can toggle the stars. I am a star. Sorry. That's a block, okay? And a block, we gonna have to make it async. Async, everything becomes async. We are playing with database now. Async block, await and cat blocks, blocks by ID and channel ID and then if it is not, okay, if it's not the block, oh, we are gonna have to run. Wait, we're gonna do an db dot update function we're gonna use. I think that's a builder again, one more builder. Nodes chanakte blocks takte. We're gonna set that's all, okay, and that's okay. dd update blocks set and start to not start, not अच्छा तो मारते हैं block dot star. Okay, Chatamata. We set the block to block dot star to not block dot star. Block set star ですね。わかった。わかった。わかるね。わかるわかる。Oh, sorry. That is, then we wear. Okay, we will not wear. Wear the look. So, a shirt, na? A shirt equal builder. Is it a equal builder? What you call that? Equal helper. Where clause uses the equal helper from 201. Dev Samay. Blogs dot id. तेरा अप्पा देखे ना मेरे को let's just to make it look cool. I know we can do this. Boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, 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 bada. Hello, hi, okay. Bada boom, boom. हाँ मैंने नहीं करना यार मैंने करना ही है ऐसे थोड़ी होता है यार सामान्य यार सामान्य मेरा मन मंदिर है मेरे मंदिर में बंदर है मेरा मन ही मंदिर है मंदिर मरना भी आ रहा है साला मर मर के इतने लोग मर रहे साला जानवर रे इधर पहले ज्यादा कर दिया थोड़ी सी रिवील कर दिया मैंने
फेस रिवील हो गया मेरा। बूढ़ा है मेरा बूढ़ा। क्या मैं इतना काम नहीं कर सकता? अरे को पैसे दे दो। काहे की स्ट्रीम कर रहा है भाई? ठीक मांग रहा है। वक्त गुजर रहा है ये वक्त काफी है। Okay, toggle importance is sync ID number. Node await get node by ID. यहीं से ले आओ। तो क्या sync ID toggle star. We get the node by ID. Awaited. Does that mean we're gonna have awaited? Yeah, we awaited until awaited it. Blog, if blog exists, then we update with db.update. We are gonna update blogs, and we are gonna set star to blog.star, and where we're gonna find the blogs.id, and we're gonna match the ID with the blog. And yeah, that's the node that it's going to be, that is gonna change. And by the way, this is mo this na ma async down me async sore nanjore ba. Oh my lord. Not here. Blog dance services. We gonna get await कर लेते हैं. We do await get
block by ID. ID pass. Sorry. Again, gonna have to wait. db array db dot update blocks. That is what we are updating, and we are gonna set this likes Danveer. This we do this simple. That is very simple. Very simple. And equal to blocks dot id. Oh my lord. And the id. Good. That is good. That's good. Can't we do something? Oh, yeah, we are just repeating it, so can we not do something about that? First do this. Async pa 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 para pa para para da 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 da. Wow. Sorry, what's the kind of loud that dislikes. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. Sorry. Equal to blocks Hey. Why this thing looks so pretty? Why you not pretty? Hey. Why this and why not that? Why can't they all? Why can't they so? Why can't they so? With the function total importance, first patches the node to read its current important value. Then uses Trezo's update query builder to flip it. Yeah. The call db.update nodes dot set dot where dot updates matching raws. Raw? No. What is a raw? Raw column? A column. I always get confused with what is a raw and a column. Oh, that is a raw. That is a raw. That is a column. Raw runs horizontally from left to right, and a column runs vertically from top to bottom. ترى شو تعبني تكاتا raw column. That means I was right. What is this? Like that's a block? मेरा कर दिया मंथ खराब टोटल बंद खराब कर दिया भाई मेरा मंथ खराब कर दिया मेरा क्या है नीति जाए घूम खाने पढ़ते तो है नहीं सेलेक्ट साला क्या है मैंने कहाँ लगता है क्यों पढ़ रहा था मैं चली तेरे पापा की जान That's exactly how you apply special sample devotion. Special. Field and attribute. Let's column or field horizontal. It's Papa का big video. This is exactly the data for. मेरे लिए I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Money is money. Money is money. I am no money. やらやらやらやらやらじゃねえよ。やらすんじゃねえ。こら、やらすんじゃねえぞ。やら、なんだやら、何がやらって。ちゃぺ。はいはい。ちょっと待って。剥がれてる。剥がれてる人って。南の風あったかい頭ぽかぽか南南ねえねえ南頭ぽかぽかでもね、クリスマス。やる。 はい、キャラのプチボムラーバスター、あなたが忍者ねえぞ、なんじゃこれ。うっつ。そんなもん見るか。うざくやがって。みなみ。頭ポカポカ頭ポカポカ宇宙頭ポカポカ頭ポカポカ頭ポカポカじゃなくてなんちゃってなんちゃお前はお前はちょっと待ちないマジかよ。マジかよ。ちょっと待ってくださいね。ママ。みなみ、ざだまぽかぽか。はい、あれ、こっちそうって言われる。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ちなさい。ちょっと待った。トマト。よく知らんぞ、ちょっとね、よさ。よく知らんよ、さ。いや、いや、さ、さ。Dono चौबीस नाम बढ़िया था दोनों चीज दोनों 24 नाम मेरा नाम 34 साल मेरे बच्चे में बढ़िया था देखने इसकी बढ़िया ही आते हैं कुछ तो नहीं हो सकता बड़े टांग ही दुखने लगते हैं भाई मेरा तो mostly we special brainers no Iran. Sorry. Iran next.ちょっと待ってね、待ちなさい。ちょっと待ちなさい。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。本当にすなんかどうリブさんあるのPremiered. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Non-stop, 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 non-stop. Non-stop. Please don't let me.もともとよくだったんだけど、もともとだったんだけど、そんなことないんですけど、みんなわけねえ、みんなわけねえ。मन तो करता नहीं है भाई, क्या ही कर यार, जो है वही पढ़ लेता है। अब क्या तुम्हें है ना वेरी फास्ट। अब क्या है कंपाइलिंग एंड रेंडरिंग इतना फास्ट मत बताओ मेरे को। What is that? Toggle block star. Toggle star का भी तो toggle block star. That is just services. What about the actions? Then static points. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. How you going, Mona 44? Hey, how you I'm doing so. Hey, how you doing? Well, I'm doing just fine. I lied, I'm doing fine. Hi, how you doing? And I'm doing fine. I lied, I'm doing fine. It's not working, man. The function toggle importance post patches the node boundary. Read its current required value. And with the rules update query builder to flip it. The all db.updates updates wrong. Corresponding SQL is update nodes set open. No, not important. Her ID is 1. She's everything about her ID. One new changes to couple of files. The notes dot notes here. So this is do corresponding changes to couple of files. No beach. Hulla hulla link. Not Let's try all water. Sorry. बाप की शादी है क्या तेरी? यार रुक जा रे यार, क्या है क्या क्या यार, छोड़ तेरा बाप की शादी है। Basically, assumes this column is optional. Start the basics with your plans. Right. Let's see. Sorry. Ah. ちょっと待って。Conditional rendering ऐसा नहीं होता. Conditional rendering ऐसा नहीं होता. माँ का तो यही होता भाई. माँ का करा तो यही होता. माँ करा कि बांस का ना तांग करा कि माँ का तांग नहीं. हाँ करा कि जाओ boom. हाँ करा कि जाओ boom. हाँ करा कि ऐसे. Facebook comment with Think about it, तुझे अभी बुला रही है आओ दूर तुमसे ये कहे सुकून कहाँ पे एक बार तू एक बार तू इकरार दे जरा Hi. Oh. Are you bald yet? Do I look bald? I'm bold, not bald. What's up? 21. How's it going? चादरों की सेवड़े तुझे अभी बुला रही है न जाओ दूर इनसे ये कहीं तू कहाँ पे Not bad. How about you? How's your programming going? Progression going? Learning Next.js. Bada boom, bada boom.
So you cannot fuck with me anymore. Because I'm learning next year. Okay? Stop fucking with me. देखो मेरे है क्या है ये बता कि मील का वो फासला है अलग आत्मा भी है तो क्या मेरे ये गाड़ियों की ऐसी दौड़ सा तेरा मुझे दौड़ता है जा रहे हो दूर तुम तो क्या मैं ही खुद का मुसाफिर. What's happening? Did you make money or not? Money is God, bro. So you fuff not. That is not fuff. Money is money. The man who has money is the man. Okay. Ask if the URL exists safely. इधर दौड़ता है दर्द तुमसे कहो कहाँ को हंस तो नीम का you ask if the URL exists. Use optional chaining so it doesn't crash if the block doesn't exist. If the URL exists, render a tab. If the URL does not exist, remove the render now. Returning now and the end. Let's go to the website. I can just beat now. एक बार तो completely avoid the broken Ashra. Hey yo, what's up? Nah, I made no money, no progress. If I made money, I wouldn't be here. Come on, like that's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful to me. Like you're here because you don't have money. That means I'm no use. You're just here. What? I would be in Japan talking cute girls. Come on. Yo, Akshat, what's up? That's not a lol. That's super disrespect. Come on, you're making me feel I'm not no use. I'm no worth. I ain't worth nothing. By the way, Anfield got a point. Of course, we are here cause we broke right now. If we had, we would have been traveling shit. Instead of coming here to say yeah and watch you learn stupid tech. Dan dayo mera. You guys are yaros. Ksto yaro domu. Yare dasai. एक बार when we build. आँखों में मैं कैद कर लूं हे I don't need no more. Think about it. Do you think wealthy people will be in YouTube chat talking to people? I mean, yeah, of course. I think that wealthy people do talk to people in the chat. I've seen Mr. Beast. Yeah, donating tens of thousands of dollars to people like me. So why not? Huh? Do you think wealthy people don't have time to waste? Huh? You probably won't be streaming if you have a lot of money. I mean, of course, I won't be, but watching a stream and streaming, they're two different things. He's doing it for a content. I mean, even like I've seen people with absurd amount of money, they're just watching stuff and donating to streamers. Yeah, you cannot just say like, the world is very big, okay? Billions of people, and you can't just say nobody, no rich watchers, like streamers. Shut up. We tell which is better, clapping that ass or maybe like playing games on PC with 100-inch monitor or watching a guy learning tech with AI and does better and singing some random songs. Of course, playing and clap. Damn. Please do that cause he will record that shit and add more money. Simple. Damn. Yeah, then how? But he straight up said that no rich guy watches streamers. So I just gave an only example, only one that you guys know. There are a lot rich guys, girls who watch streamers. So you cannot just say that you're bitches. Yeah, then how do you know? Cause you saw. How did you saw they recorded so they can monetize that? But you don't even have to, you know. Just go to streams and just see people donating money. Like if someone is donating like a lot of money, then they are rich. Okay, they have money, so yeah. When Yosh becomes rich, he's going to cute girl stream and ask them to donate if they fly. Nah. I wouldn't do that, bro. I'm not a pervert like you. Ain't no pervert like you. Was that Flash? Damn, that's so disrespectful. Yeah, that is so. Yeah, man, that's bad. That's a bad mind that you have. Dirty guy. What you learning, boy? I'm learning some shit. Next.js. Playing with databases. Sure. नर्म चादरों की सरवटे तेरे अभी बुला रही हैं. He's learning Next.js, then next week he's going back to Vanilla.js. I ain't touching Vanilla.js, then learning Korean, right? Yeah, of course. I just like before starting the stream, I did my Korean cards, Anki cards, and then yeah, came to this stream, started streaming, and boom, I'm here, 3 hours in. Yeah, 2 hours. Of these 3 hours, 2 hours were me just being lazy. Yeah. Still grinding. Bro, I am grinding. I have a 20-day streak. Maybe 90-day. I think 90-day streak on my Korean Anki. Yeah, of course. I am grinding it. By the way, did she get any update from? Don't fucking ask that. Yeah, I did get it. I did not get it, boy. Mom. Just to show some pity on me, just donate $1,000 to me. Lol, that like putting salt on the wound. He got some big update. Oh my lord. Don't put salt on my wounds. Now you got rejected. Nah, just donate $1,000. I'll get better. Come on, you're rich. Rich people donate money. Donate some money, boy. X is an earlier return. The very second the server sees a missing URL, it halts the entire component execution. The user will get a completely blank white screen, no title, no method. I don't know why Mathy people want, they even rejected an N2 guy. The entire UI is destroyed just because a single option is running. Ah, it's so done. So on that. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I did something wrong. That was stupid. ना मचा दे रो किसे बड़े तुझे अभी बुला रही है. क्या भाई मुझे तो समझ में नहीं आता क्या है ये. ये तुम्हारी क्या है क्या है रे. They want a guy like what's that guy named Aryan or what who makes Mathy type videos. Ankit, he was not even N5. I don't know what his skill was. He got selected. Yeah, I mean he never studied Japanese. His name was Ankit. He never studied Japanese and he got an internship. So Yoksha was probably too Nihongo chosen for them. What? Well, my interview went so great. My second interview with the company was so wow. I don't know, like they chose not to go with me. Sucks. That sucks. Okay. Oh, my balls. I don't know, like what was the reason why they rejected me? They should mention that. At least they can tell me the reason, man. Did you don't like? Did they didn't like my face? Did they not like my face? What? Maybe Yogesh overall overdid something, like he wore a suit during interview. I'm scotching somewhere. I think you should have took it chill, like you were giving too needy kind of vibe. Following every loot and auto. Shut up, you gotta give that nonchalant vibe, boy. Bro, I did it. Amma. Yeah, like in my both interviews, I wore a suit, tie, everything I did. And damn, they don't tell you why they rejected you. that this guy got it all. If we don't select him, he got backup stamp. Well, I have no backup, man. What the heck, man? I was just trying to show them that I know the culture. I know everything, bro. Just hire me. I'm the gentleman, bro. I'm the guy that you need. I'm all prepared. You won't even have to tell me to dress properly or how to talk to people. And I know everything. Just hire me. But yeah, no, they did not. I think I should have given the interview in English, bro. I didn't speak a single word of English in my whole interview, and fuck. Maybe they thought I don't know English. You were sued in both of interviews. Now here you are worrying you gotta take a chair. Like they will think, damn, he's not wearing suit even though he's not following curriculum, but damn, he's nonchalant. Nonchalant. He does not care if we hire him or not. He will do other things, but you were giving too needy vibes, like he will die if you will not hire him. They should have hired me then. They should have hired me. Now they didn't hire me. That means I'm dead. They don't care about me. What? Yeah, it's tough out there, man. I don't know, man. Oh, and Phil, I want to ask you, like, did you wear? I mean, you gave, like, you're in America, so I don't think so. But did you wear a suit in your interview, or tie or something? Were you formal? Like, did you wear formals or what? Yeah, I wore a suit. Damn. For the interview. Like, even he wore a suit. Even Anfield wore a suit. So, am I not? Bro. I think India, like suits are for Americans and all the other country people. And Indians, maybe personally me, like, they didn't like my suit. I guess they'd be like, oh, what the fuck is that this guy? I ain't hiring him. He looks ugly. Maybe they thought something. Oh, I do not want to see his face for 2 months. Damn, I ain't hiring this shit. They don't care whom. They don't care whom's. They don't care whom's. You should have wore a t-shirt, talk like really chill, not over the top, Kigo. Hey yo, Cora. They would think you really don't care if we gotta oh shit. Hey yo, Cora. I think you gave off that scary, needy salary man vibe, so they got bored. The fuck? Didn't they need a slave? I was just trying to become a slave. I was ready to be a slave, but they didn't hire me. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah. I so what can you do, man? Sucks like suckily suck. It sucks, man. You know what? I think like I had my YouTube channel link on my GitHub profile. So maybe from there they came to my stream and they saw me building this website. Oh my lord, I think they saw this website and like, what the heck is he making? Bro. They saw this and because of this guy, I lost it. Bro, look at that. Mohammed, you fucking shit. I lost the internship because of this guy. God damn it. Lord. Now they got enough sleep. They were looking for a man, but now all they encountered was some sissy boy. But I wore a suit, not a skirt. Ah, bro. Even Hamido Sensei got a job. He made his job. And I think I'm too overqualified for the internship. They would be like, damn, we got Linus Torvalds Travolta. I don't like, okay? Here, he should get a job in Silicon Valley's. Amit Sensei got a job in brothel if I'm not wrong. What? Akshay Tech Tips. The only tech tip is leave tech and start farming. Good. Go then. Start this tip with you first. Okay, that's a CDO. Also, the server actions need the same treatment. Create to note server actions. I mean, I have await add note. Ah, so dane. So nanda. Okay. Await. We're gonna have to create. क्या कर लूं I'm gonna have to await it all. Await and increment blocks like surely I will make money by then. We still have 132 days left before 2027. Surely I will make money by then. I hope that I have something. If not a job, then my Kira. At least I'ma have Kira, man. Shit, that 132 days is enough. Kira be live on the internet. In recent years, tech have become like a female prawn star. Too much candidates to get on top of her, but only few gets to the top which she actually likes. So either become that or go start own thing. I mean, like, take your Kira and take it to Shark Tank. Of course, Shark Tank America. I'm going there. Why not America? America's Got Talent. I'm gonna take Kira there. Every episode, I'm gonna do something special, some special trick with Kira. They be like, "Oh, golden buzzer." There is one more thing to note before we go on. The component nodes always fetches all nodes from the database, and the possible filtering of important nodes is done in JavaScript after the query. There is one more thing to note before we go on. The component nodes blocks here, in our case, always fetches all nodes from the data, and the possible filtering of important nodes is done in JavaScript after the query. Bada boom! Like all the nodes we get await by that, and then we filter them. Filter blocks. Show starred, and like that. Show starred. Star is through. That should still have much chances of Kira being something, and if you gonna leave your cry like an abandoned child on YT or X, he will die. My boy, he will die. You gotta level up your market game. Holmes. Of course, I need to. Of course, I will. I am leveling it up. I'ma level it so much. Bro, I'ma make money from Kira. Fuck the internships. I'ma make my own money. Make my own money from Kira. Kira is gonna give me money, okay? Puff lip. People like Enfield are gonna give me money. Buying my Kira. Yeah. People like Enfield spending years not be able to learn Japanese, then they download Kira and they pay money and then they learn. Yeah. I get money, they get Japanese. Shoo. Shoo. Who knows when this gonna happen? All nodes await filter. For a small data set, this is perfectly fine, but with a larger numbers of nodes, it would be more efficient to let the database do the filtering by adding a var clause to the SQL query. We can modify get nodes to accept a parameter that controls the filtering. So if important only, then db.query.nodes find many, and where the nodes important, like where the nodes important is equal to true. I'm gonna remember that. How are you gonna market your Kira? You can't expect your dead ass subscribers expect your 5-6 regular viewers to actually have a look. You gotta market this shit out. And man, until Kira will die, my boy, he'll die. Yeah. Come on. It hasn't even born yet. And you're making Kira die. It ain't gonna die. I'ma have to make videos about it. Gonna put on some ads. I'm gonna put on so many YouTube ads. People be like getting that is tired. What's this fucking app? Kira. They be downloading. I'm gonna do something, man. Yeah, make videos or something. जो है खड़े हमारी जिंदगी खाली घर तेरा है चादर की दो When will that brat will come out that moon boy? It's been an year. What's that motherfucker doing in the mood for such long gooning? Nah, man, you gotta save his ass, boy. He'll die. He'll die, y'all. Save him. Come on. It ain't dying. It's not been a year, bro. It seems like an year, but yeah, it's been only a few months. The idea could be an year now, almost an year. Not like 9 months. But yeah, I recently started building it, so it's gonna take some time. It'll be out by then. I pray to the Christ boy. I got it, car. I got it, car with you. What is that, car? We saying, man? What you saying? I don't understand. What happened to Enfield? Enfield is in Sadma. He ain't got no money. Yeah. Bro's been in the red for years. Right, man, I must stop this BS and play Shushma Ka Bhoot. Yeah. You can play your game. Become a gamer. Become a gamer. Play games and become a gamer. Sorry. Async important. Were we not doing something? Blocks? Get notes? I think I do it right or not. You know how much money those gays are making in tech? I don't know, man. I know, man. If they're making good money, I'ma have to become one. Become one. One of the gamers. Gamers don't make money, man. I was a gamer, but then I had to stop being a gamer. It ain't fun, man. Async. Being a gamer is not fun. The function get uses really, though the call reads all from corresponds to SQL. नर्म चादरों की सिलवटें important only boolean, but you got that important only. Stop. Oosh. Start. Start only. if it is start only, then return db dot query dot blocks dot find many, and then where equal to eq equal to blocks dot star is equal to star में तेरा पापा id तो है नहीं मेरे पास, सॉरी ट्रू sorry this ne sorry this yo. Now all we can do is just change it a bit too much. Cat blocks, an argument of start only was not provided. Nanja corre Okay, show start. Like if it is that, not the show all. Sorry. Share. I'ma have to get to my position. When important, always false. The function returns false. Once without any problem. Just as before. The content. Okay, I just don't need to do the filtering anymore. So we can just do the okay, and then Chotto matte kudasai. Chotto machi nasai yo. Machi nasai. अरे यार तेरी तो मेरे तो बेबी albedo तुमको तुमसे So the component nodes now passes, okay, so when important only is false, the function returns all nodes without any filtering, and just as before. Just as before, the component nodes now passes the show important flag directly to get nodes. Yeah. 知ってんだよ。知ったよ。Dang, are you creating love vlog? No. Did you not see it? Come on. Did you not see? I'm creating underworld vlogs. Underworld vlogs. Oi. ふざけてる場合じゃねえんだよ。Let me make it underworld vlogs. Underworld vlogs. Ain't that cool? Shouldn't I just make it one? Yeah, that looks... That looks alright. How do I make it text center? Something like that? I do not do that like style. How do you make it? What is that? Text center. I don't know how to do how do you do that? How would I do that? Type string has no properties in common with type properties string. Or whatever that is, we don't care. I might have to eliminate the name. Oh my god, imagine Hamido's student saying Hamido sensei. Lol, please teach me N5. Sounds funny. What are you laughing on this? What are you laughing on this? Oh my god, imagine Hamido's students saying Hamido sensei, teach me N5. Do you speak your mother tongue, father tongue, mother tongue, whatever it is? Your parents are immigrants, right? So do you speak their language, or do they ever use it? Yeah, why? No, I'm asking like, are you bilingual or not? Like I've seen some people like whose parents do not teach them their own language. So you do speak. Yes, trilingual. Oh, how? Like, yeah, really? How trilingual? Why? How? I mean, are you counting Japanese? I don't know what. Are you counting Japanese in? That's not trilingual. Liar. What are these languages? One is, if you want to tell me, lol. Eh, 5-year-old Pindi. Come on, tell me, what languages do you speak? This is not written by me, okay? It's some other viewer on this stream who generated this. I'm just trying to write. I don't know anything about these fanboys stuff. He added that. I just took it. हम ना मिले तुमसे जाने क्यों नींदों के है फासले तुमसे जाने क्यों बेबाके Oh, sorry. Come on, tell me, what languages do you speak? It's been years, man. It's going to be almost 2 years now. Come the fuck on. Come the freaking fuck on. Underworld Brox. Underworld scammer. Scammed whole city. Tell it loud. Literally off level Pindi. Mullamdi. Pindi Underworld. मजा तो उसमें थे. Small D Dick Breams. Ain't that cool? Small D Dick Breams. Okay, let's keep it like that. Hi, okay, the component notes now passes the show important flag directly to get notes, and filtering logic that was previously done in JavaScript is removed. The filtering logic that was previously done in JavaScript is removed. Can't we just do the filtering? For the search, the filtering should not be over there. I think it's fine. search bar. This is cleaner and more efficient. Instead of fetching all rows and discarding some in JavaScript, we let the database return only the rows we need. The current code for the application is in GitHub branch 5. The next thing we want to add to our app is the possibility for users to log in. For that, we naturally need a new database table to save the users. We also need to make a change to nodes table since we would like to associate each node to its creator. Before we make these changes, let us take a closer look at database migrations, a concept we briefly touched when we first set up the database. Okay, that's a BS. I don't have water. I need to get some water. Water like it. Water. Guatla, beakla, bopla. What a kid. Enfield. What a kid you are. Kid. You're a child. Damn. I'm sure you're from Bangladesh. I'm sure. Now I'm sure you're from Bangladesh. Shit. This guy's from Bangladesh. Front-end types are bulletproof. Your UI conditional rendering is safe. Your new database is connected. It is time to completely sever the front end from the dummy array and fire it to live post the SQL data to pull data using Drizzle ORM as a Next.js. In a Next.js server component, you must architect the connection instance and execute the query. La 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 la. The database instance. You cannot just query schema.ps directly. You need a dedicated file that imports the Neon serverless driver and Drizzle ORM Neon HTTP. The file initializes the live connection using your process.m.database URL and exports a singular DB object for your entire app to use the component query. Inside your blogs page, delete the dummy array, import it entirely. Import your new DB object and your blog schema. Write the exact Drizzle URL command to select all records from the blogs table. Write the exact Drizzle ORM command to select Right the exact. Drizzle ORM command to select all records from the blocks table. And because Drizzle queries are asynchronous, you must wait the response before passing them. Commands. Write the exact Drizzle ORM command to select all records from the blocks table. Write the exact Drizzle ORM command to select all records from the blocks table. Because Drizzle queries are asynchronous, you must await the response before passing the data to your sorry. नर्म चादरों की सवटें तुझे अभी बुला रही है. What if you were a Kawasaki? (5.6) Drizzle Kawasaki. Shaki nanjajo. Nanjato. Nandato. Nani. Dakola. Wow. Minami. Atama poka poka. Atama poka poka. Atama poka poka. Atama poka pokaってわかんのかい。南の風あったかい。頭ポカポカ。Oh, let me use the what is this? Oh yeah, let's refresh it. You know what? That's my drizzle. Oh, I do have. Oh yes. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have to delete both these two records, and I'm gonna have to populate it with the data. My data is your data. Your data is my data. My data is your data. No, sorry. Atama poker deshane. Poker. What if you were a poker? You know a poker? You don't know a poker? Sure. Sorry. What if you were a poker star? What if you were a poker star? You can be a poker star. Atama. Papas. Pindi. Pendis. Papa. Ulla. Kunda. Kunda di kunda. What क्या है ये? Atama atakai. Pindy's friend. Akshat. Akshay. Akshay. You are a. We gave Akshay URL. And then Akshay. 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 That's a star. Ain't that a star? A data star. Oh, 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 ah, ah, ah. That was very slow, man. Why is it so slow? That ain't no slow boy. That ain't no boy. That ain't fair. That ain't fair. That not fair. That should not be fair. That ain't no fair. I'm gonna tell my boy. I'm gonna tell my mother. I'm gonna tell my mother about it. Wow. Sorry. Sorry. Atama poka poka. Validate path. Okay, validate the path. Blocks that I need tagged state terminates redirect to blocks, so we should not, like, you know, we have to command that, we have to remove that. Come on, like, this should not take this much time. Then what is that? Nick, compiling 4,000 milliseconds? Are you kidding me? Pindy's papa? Ain't no Pindy's papa. Ain't no Pindy shit. Ain't no Pindy shit going on here, boy. Ain't no Pindy shit. Ain't no Pindy shit. I'm a Pindy shit. I'm sorry. Pindy's secret lover, and feel the and feel in the red. That would be more appropriate. That would be more good title, appropriate title for it. That's where it's gonna be. Pindy Underworld. That's definitely a star. Hamid's neighbor. Pindy's neighbor. Papa poo. Penguin the Pooh. Pindy's neighbor, Penguin the Pooh. MDG.com. Asli masala search. I'm the urge. Asli masala search. I'm the urge. Asli masala search. Pundi the Pooh. It should be Pundi. Pundi. या पुंडी उंडी क्या करता ये रे? ये पुंडी उंडी क्या करता ये रे? बड़े ये पुंडी करता ये रे मेरा तो क्या? बड़े पागल है क्या? ये पुंडी बोलता ये रे? ये पुंडी बोलता ये रे? ये बेटा ये पुंडी बोलता ये रे? ये पुंडी क्या बोलता ये रे? ये Power is off in 5 minutes. Receiving. Would you like to stand by? Clicking the button, it's creating a block.
This server has no concept of waiting for Pure form is correctly sitting in the server abstracted. This specific form reads success message must have used form this gives access to the state and passes the तुम्हें भी ये हमारा प्यार. Whenever you create a timer, you can at least try for something. You must use React's lifecycle hook. Use event to set or clean a function. If the component amounts, because the user navigated away and clean a function execute, must execute the process before to kill the timer before it fires. It's not going to the first तेरे लिए यारिया यारिया यारिया. One 478. Windy underworld, windy the pool. What the heck?
क्या है यार ये रेंडरिंग रेंडरिंग बार बार में। एक दो तीन चार। Why is it so slow? How do you write reason? Reason? अच्छा। चार लफड़ा।
イチャイチャすんな。イチャ。And the word blocks, pendy blocks. What if it was pendy blocks? Pendy blocks. It's the word. Verifying your browser. What the heck is that? So what the word was that? That takes a time. That is so. Wow, nice. Ah. Yeah, but that's so slow. That's so slow.
What is that? 403 forbidden. Only that's forbidden. The order is changing. Wow. You asked if this is because of instead of the answer is yes. Your hard drive is actively sabotaging your developer recipe. Constantly reads and writes thousands of tiny files in next folder HTTP. You're sitting in the India clicking the button. Let's trace physical path of data. When you deployed Versal, it likely routed your serverless function to the Mumbai Edge network bound. As we saw in your earlier screenshot, the connection is fast. However, created a neon database. Where did you put it? If you just click next to the default neon likely deployed your database and least your button clicks travels from computers and your computer in India, Versal in Mumbai, Neon database in Virginia to write a live Versal in Mumbai to rebuild the page back to your screen in India. The speed of light is finite. Transfer Pacific underwater caps. The time. Our entire round trip is 580 milliseconds. If you haven't clicked the like button, install the microcomputer hosting your computer to save money. If an person has to boot up a see voice is separate for a single try. You cannot change the Ditten da da di da da di da 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 da. Aya, aya. Ditten da da di da 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 re da 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 da. Aya, aya, aya. Okay, भाई क्या है ये मतलब क्या है ये? ओरे पिया हाय ओरे पिया ओरे पिया आए ओरे पिया आ आ सा चाहत मेरी और पिया हे वो बागे ओ la 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 Zara Milawat Faflis Tempora. If it crashed or not. Oh, what is it is building right now? I'ma build it fast enough. Deprecated areas build harder ways. क्या है? Vercel, find it, make it fast. Make it fast. Deploy it fast. Fast like a foe. Fast like a foe. Fast like a foe. It is fast. Fast like a bola. Fast like a bola. I got the bola. Nya nya minami. Atakai. Atama poka poka. कितना चलता है?
Yeah. Wow. Okay, sorry. I'm tired, bros. I'm tired, bros. I'm tired as hell. Hella tired. Hella tired. I am tired. Can I have some money? Okay, I'm tired, so I'd like to go now. अच्छा चलता हूँ, दुआओं में याद रखना, मेरे जिक्र का तुम ज़ुबां पे स्वाद रखना, ज़ुबां पे ख्याल रखना. अच्छा चलता हूँ, दुआओं में याद रखना, मेरे जिक्र का ज़ुबां पे स्वाद रखना. मुझे तो ऐसा याद है, लिरिक्स अच्छी तरीके से याद नहीं, पर लेकिन मैंने मेरे संदूकों में, अरे मेरे अच्छे काम रखना, चिट्ठी तारों में तुम सलाम रखना, अंधेरा तेरा मैंने ले लिया, तेरा उजला सितारा मेरे नाम किया, चन्ना मेरे आ चन्ना मेरे आ चन्ना मेरे आ बलिया, ओ पिया पिया, बाय. महफिल में